ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Hey-ya! Whoa!
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods.
The wood killed them. For
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, of...
Cannot be.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said.
The Crones, or the late...
Aye, I do. Give... There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogre.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you?
I'm impressed.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
I'd...
Our deal.
We like miss.
Don't believe...
We knew someone.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead, the Crones of Crookback Bog.
Magic. A place of power.
So can't. Aye, I do. There.
What the? So
Put it. No.
But she kept.
you used me to
Not free, brave. Did you destroy the
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
traitor?
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal.
So,
What did you need the children for?
Need? We?
You exposed them to.
We cannot help them because of you.
leave it, sisters.
You looked different and
We're all dressed.
If you
Do you did?
you know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what
Our deal. I did my
A word.
we like, Miss.
will use them.
tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall.
And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she...
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
Very slowly.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with Witcher. What's on the lot of you?
What did I do to deserve your company?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fight.
We'll never forget that. What's on a lot of you?
Get out of my sight.
Witcher, a word, please.
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Anna had read some story. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms will please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. Any news for?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await.
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger, you blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but...
Can always try. Wouldn't count.
I've nothing. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned it?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now...
When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Ciri!
Oh, you done well.
Not bad. Not bad.
No bow at hand, no spear.
Well...
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye? But they only took lads as...
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this...
Shut it, Egrin. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock prop.
Perhaps you'd care to...
Think you can outrun...
Black Mare.
Oh, that...
What happened? You get...
No. The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself.
Oh, that'd...
Would it, eh?
Done.
Agreed.
Or not drink it. The die door.
Ready?
As...
Mancha! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it! Show how it's done! Move it! Move it! Come on, lass!
Your win! Worthy of the best. What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, every man ran to...
And they made...
Some, aye. Others went...
Uh-oh.
You're a fast learner. You're...
In the mood for... Let's land.
As a lad, I'm listening. He was plowing hell.
She's in Crookback Bog.
You were to bring her back!
I was supposed to find her, and...
You still think me rotten to the core.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't...
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your...
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me... It was one battle to the next. One conflict after another.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I... Understand, damn it! One tussle in the hay I'd have waited.
How'd you...
Came home one day and Anna would... Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I... It was the first time I hit... Things changed. They would never be the same. How many times I apologized. How many armful... Cannot fathom how we survived that.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding...
A beast?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for...
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog.
Content?
She made a pact with the Crones and...
A pact? What?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to mist. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmares!
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp...
What would you have me do? Sit on my...
I've warned you. What you do... We had a deal.
A word, one... Now, what did I...
Basilisk. It had just...
Ah, right. Gargantuan. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't...
You'll survive!
Get out of here!
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your...
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up...
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Skanky. Sorry, we were still there.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest. Indulged cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the horse and asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like it?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much.
Time I was on my way.
Farewell. I hope you find your... and prove a good father to her. Prick.
Oh! I'm innocent, I swear! Profit, let the order attack the merchants.
Oi, lads,
One
fancy an
fuck
outing to
this.
find that she-beast?
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get toothed one.
Maybe I should send your man to the creek.
You're lifeless. Move it.
I can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smudger might have been choking me last night.
Smudger? A ghost, you mean?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of millions yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
happens here? Some sort of blasted vendetta.
My lord, we'd have never thought.
Speak, damn it!
The Black Beauty came through.
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, because...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in with the swamp to cross and our cursed you.
Where is everybody?
There ain't no everybody. Everybody cut everybody else down.
What? What are you saying?
The black mare came. Reared up over there by that hut. And then the madness started. Took a hold of folk. The horror. Me tongue don't want to say what my eye...
So long, Alderman.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crap. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of me?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Not many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in? That fear talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge. Master?
What you want,
Hanks? Where's a horror like that come from? A wench would have too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Why are you here?
I'll tell you later.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence...
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to...
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what...
I remind... Witcher, will you?
Wouldn't be here if I was...
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else...
No time to lose.
Ha! How do you know that?
Because we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like one.
lives.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you, kill all.
Kill! What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Maud, bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her, and you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
So
You were right to let your father take We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
men. We've had a hard day. The fight was tough. We're bruised, this I know. We shall rest here for a time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself. Yes?
Another day, gone to shit.
Witcher. The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Bet the...
She didn't.
Very much so. mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Winda. The local peasants mumble and say...
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where... Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, say... So, will you please help me lift this curse?
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know?
We were friends. Yet even those who escaped the Isles...
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and...
What others think. Your image.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some bull...
All right,
I knew you'd find it irresistible. No.
Fine.
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course. Provided you take my magic, I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across...
Funny. Thought you'd go in for...
Take my boat. I left it... Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just...
You needn't even rub. Just place...
Figured as much. Tell you all about it.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a zip. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what...
So, where'd you get...
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found and...
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used...
I need to know anything else before I...
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you just...
Thank you.
is it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the island yet? Does the Xenovox work?
What? I can't hear. Brain's broke already.
You say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Show me what you got. A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death. Let's try Kira's lamp.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Ha! Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it. They're on to us. They'll not let Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So what? Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on... Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for... Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out. He gave me a potion.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham.
Your beloved failed to say...
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them.
Did they hurt you? Poisoned? That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was...
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. They tore me apart, and I could not even... Have I not suffered enough?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse.
The island's a dangerous place.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked it.
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why am I...
Can you talk to the island?
No, I'm alone. You do not fear.
No. You... How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can...
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving... Your beloved, who is he?
No, a poor fisherman. My father. I miss him so. Each...
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have missed her.
I don't think so.
I...
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but... You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so...
I... loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
See no one. Just leave me be.
Where you been
Just wondering what you want from him.
Me? Been locked in his hut since he came. Loves misery. I won't be as cocky once you are in the land with your arse. Ouch.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His...
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No,
I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me.
Yes, go to the tower.
I thought she died. I'd never...
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on...
Just as in the legend.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition.
I told you. I said I love...
It's dangerous. There are risks involved.
Of course. I'm no cat.
Nothing.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
On his own.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you, I would. You know that well, believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited. Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help. Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key sewed to your collar. I think it wants me to follow. Wind's howling. Something bad happened inside. Best go in and see. Looks uninhabited. Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up. Dog's gone. How you like that silver? What now, you piece of filth?
Joseph get all his food from?
Join the body.
We're simple folk who seek no quarrel.
Don't fear others who eager to use his best. Tree barn. Me, Sir Splinters, barriers.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wild, we'd have starved long ago.
What?
found some.
I ever have a son, I'll name him Gareth.
Help me, Master.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snare.
I'll go to the wood.
Thank you.
Went this way. Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but...
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face.
Thanks. And I truly am sorry.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell. You. Greetings. You. Greetings.
Not your lucky day.
Rumble time! Leave it to me!
You like that silver? Blood hasn't even dried. You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed us. Religion is the opiate of the mass. Common folk fear religion and the priests.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Is there a land where I might find
Try to win them all. You know. Time to water the horses.
Tell me more about this
Never expected you'd take such an interest.
More interested to know if you bonded.
Well, we had little in common in that arena.
Fyke Isle.
Able to persuade Graham to go...
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories.
And?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love...
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. Could you see what happened?
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have... I'll check the air.
Thank you.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering soul.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes up. Their spirits wander midst the living.
What'll I get out of...
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to
Seems like you could use a witch.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. Across the lake we must journey.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Looks like rain. Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. That rounder's veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. Dry red That was going ground. well. Southern leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis, black currant, and what spell requires that? Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Geralt, just when...
Got those,
Splendid.
brew yourself a mug. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll...
Then shoo, outside.
Go.
Later. Let's not get... You've been patient, thank you.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost.
Became Vin Cato.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace.
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these gasps, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens...
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go...
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Well, off we go. Last one there does the dishes.
Hey-ya!
Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me. Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. Now do you see why...
Beef and cinnamon and cloves.
Shall I pour the white?
Dry red.
Well, never to...
Think witchers suck the
More or less.
Must have cost you a small...
Please, I manage.
How, if you don't mind my asking?
Very true. So, I've 2 options. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
And the laboratory. I sincerely...
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a
romantic.
Friends. With... So?
Your fairy tale, your rule...
Really?
1. All right. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found.
Dragon. Kira? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Commanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy.
What are you doing here?
What? This... You too can seek his aid.
The All-God you...
Nay, 'tis ancient. We've been coming here.
Mm-hmm. So, what...
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. And they're like to get worse.
I could...
Well...
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you...
I dare disturb it.
They must bring worthy...
Avalanches? Here? No answer from the All-God. Fine. A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out. Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could fall in the scent. Here. Need to use the eye.
What?
Geralt of Rivia. Huh. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but...
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matter...
And I'll not lift it till they bring me...
Been in this hole long...
For a century or so?
Parasite, more like...
Maybe so. But what a freight...
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was...
What have you done?
Barbarians.
Make way.
Well, you know, fleeting tormented.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk. Soon shall we some evil creatures keep...
Begin.
Keep us from harm. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead. I buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle tale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Hark! A sound I hear. Burn the incense! Spirit, speak!
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Blood has stained the hallow. Yet we cannot stop.
If you want to continue.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon. Ye...
All is quiet.
Something whispers.
All is quiet.
Wraiths! This sacred ground. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Peller fears not.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried.
Ambrose. Lot.
Fine, I'll... It's clearing up. A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want. how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Leave the world of the living, never return again.
Oi, Master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Sir.
This
only
human.
A week now.
Fat. This. I can help.
Call. That I simply do not have. That I... Oh, Master, you value your serv...
All right,
start.
his eye. I'll use it. Something here. Different artifact Kira gave me. Guess a few individuals feed here. An illusion. Strange. No tracks around the corpses. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Need to use the eye. Monsters.
Ha! Village folk will be content.
Hang on a minute.
Master Witcher, that Show some mercy.
Fine. Get to work.
Buy in.
Show. So long.
Dearie, nights it's best to bar the door and shut your windows.
White Wolf.
Found your father's...
Good you did.
Ghosts not like...
Thank you, Witcher. And if herbs or...
You will end in an hangman's rope.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human.
They say something.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Any needs, master? Top.
Willing to... So...
The thing.
What do you have? Wouldn't.
Well...
What have you... Again.
Well,
A game of Gwent.
Greetings, Governor. Greetings, Governor.
Things are generally tidy back in Yeah.
Can you... Looking...
Burn.
Don't know that...
Mister, why are your eyes so strange? How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Hey, greyhead,
Got the deal of a lifetime.
All right.
Magic
Interest.
True.
Fine.
Naught but
The halfling.
Has to stay out of you.
Eternal fire.
Always speak the truth.
Fresh. Hey now! Easier said than done.
Although he is well past his
Excellent. Interesting.
Not so.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said. Die! Begone!
Eternal fire, light. Give me strength, all my bow.
Nothing for you.
What's new, killer?
What have you...
Wow! Look!
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours? Hey!
Shut off, Skyver. Sick of it all.
To get a lovely pala like yours.
Have you talked to your neighbour?
Oh.
How's she feeling?
If your husband set out on a voyage and never came back, how would you feel?
Well, my husband was never dug out of the worst guys in
You think he drank himself to death?
It's possible. That, or someone nice tossed his body in the channel.
Bubble says.
Oh! You see the empty ship in there? Mm-hmm. No one knows how it got there, who it belongs to. That's all right.
Come, sir.
Don't know that...
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
If you got a thing.
May I?
Look at Carrie. Got it.
Got it.
Malaya, look for your kind beyond the walls.
I was made for loving.
Helps. Because we're... Come.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa! Master!
Shut it!
Out of my way.
We won't do it!
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone! Enough.
Go home. Who's...
Look.
Need...
Not...
Pay you.
The up.
Every...
Listen, Lord.
Every...
Listen, Lord.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue
My
as
ship
well.
hasn't made port either.
You're a bigger rat bigger than me.
Presence is the front to the eternal fire. Either way.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
What? Lost your nerve?
I will kill you.
What are you looking at?
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Oh! Where are your rootlings, Rootler? Ah!
You that madman wanted us out the skeleton. What's new, killer?
Ooh!
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle we came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
Oh!
Kiss my ass!
Oh!
I'm busy. You call this living, Witcher? Double shots.
Fucking hey, Oars.
It's a material world.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
My, what a freak.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life so daft. Jenny, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a war doing?
Well, my dad told me. So, looked in the window once. There was all plants and rams and then nippers.
So why's my dad
Black
saying
ones,
that there's
Redanians,
clear as
Officer, taking arrest for witch hunting. Smashes.
A good one.
Greeting. Not that.
Monks who? Havel?
You